stream everyone, and I'm back with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. फिर से खेलूंगा आज Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 एंड मैन लास्ट स्ट्रीम में तो क्या ही मिशन था वेडिंग वाला भाई, मज़ा आ गया करके। एंड भाई सारहैंस और हेनरी को जेल हो गई। सारहैंस को तो वो लोग एग्जीक्यूट करने के प्लान में। आई डोंट नो व्हाट विल हैपन। मुझे को सारहैंस को बचाना है क्योंकि वो पोचिंग का आरोप है, क्योंकि चूतिया आदमी ने खुले में बोल भी दिया। सारहैंस की पता यही प्रॉब्लम है भाई, वो बहुत उछलते हैं। ओके गाइस, वेलकम टू अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम ऑफ किंगडम कम डिलीवरेंस 2। क्या हाल है सभी के? आज भाई मजा आएगा। अब स्टोरी काफी ग्रिपिंग हो गई है मेरे हिसाब से पहले से ज्यादा। अब मुझे स्टोरी ज्यादा ग्रिपिंग फील हो रही है एट दिस पॉइंट। मैं हूँ भी ट्रॉस्की के अंदर। जोरदार राम राम। आज मैंने भी लाइव स्ट्रीम, हाँ मैंने देखा था, मैं तो आया भी था बीच में, फिर मैं बाहर चला गया था। मैं तो आया था। और कौन कौन आया वैसे? बाद में कोई आया? मेरा सारा सामान ले लिया गया है। सारहैंस को जेल से भी छुड़ाना है।
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Oi, Wojtek. Could you stop gabbing and come and help?
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, hi. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
Me neither. But all I care about is you giving me a hand. Those sacks won't carry themselves.
I'll just finish what I'm discussing with Magda and I'll be right with you.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
What uncle?
Wojtek here said he's helping his uncle, Osina the blacksmith.
No, I'm not helping anyone's uncle. This is a punishment, just like with Wojtek here.
A punishment?
Aye, we got into a bit.
बस तुम ही थे भाई, और कोई नहीं आया था। कोई बात नहीं, आ जाएंगे।
Fight at Lord Semin's wedding.
टाइम लगता है भाई, लेकिन आएंगे लोग।
Are you trying to make a fool of me?
Ah, that's not quite how it was.
You wretch.
Oh, thanks. You really are a cunt.
If you want to fight, I'll be happy to oblige. But not here, and not now.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
About the Chamberlain. That's another matter. And what? Have you ever set eyes on Wednesday?
हम लड़के हैं ना भाई, हमारे साथ। यार ये लड़के वाला कार्ड पता नहीं आजकल क्यों खेल रहे हैं सब मेरी चैट में आके। ऐसा कुछ नहीं यार। we will have to improve our skill. टाइम में खुद ही अपने आप सब सही होगा। ये लड़के वाला कार्ड मेरी स्ट्रीम पे सब खेलने लग गए आजकल। मजाक में कहो तो ठीक है, लेकिन कुछ लोग सीरियस में बोलने लगते।
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
अगर पीसी अपग्रेड करूंगा तो प्लेस्टेशन नहीं, शायद मैं भी प्लेस्टेशन लूंगा if I will not। हाँ, अगर नहीं करोगे अपग्रेड तब ले लेना, वरना मत ही लेना। वैसे मैं कहूँगा ना, जिस तरह प्राइसिंग है आजकल सब्सक्रिप्शन इन सब की, मैं मेरे हिसाब से प्ले स्टेशन लेना इज नॉट वर्थ इट एट ऑल, अनलेस यू आर कि ब्लाइंडली रिच या तो भाई पेरेंट्स हैं। भाई देखो मैं तो अभी बताओ मेरे पास कुछ पैसे नहीं है, मेरे को घर वाले सपोर्ट बस करते हैं, मतलब उन्हें वो लोग दे देते हैं, इसलिए मैं कर रहा हूँ। लेकिन देखो आप तो जैसे खुद ही खरीदते हो ना, तो फिर जो आपकी इनकम है ना उस हिसाब से वो फिट बैठेगा कि नहीं प्ले स्टेशन लेना, फिर उसके गेम्स और सब्सक्रिप्शंस मेरे हिसाब से आज के टाइम वर्थ इट नहीं है। तो आई वुड तो ऑलवेज सजेस्ट कि गो फॉर अ पीसी अपग्रेड।
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Uh-huh. I'll be going then.
Go, and don't forget about that prayer. Till we meet again.
हाँ मुझे भी एक रॉकस्टार की तरफ से इंटरनल न्यूज़ मिली कि GTA 6 एक साल बाद ही पीसी पे आ जाएगा। यस यस, वुड यू रादर, नहीं मैं नहीं देखता वो शो भाई, मैं नहीं देखता। यूज टॉमी सेक मेरी स्ट्रीम पे भी आया करो। अरे भाई उसको टाइम मिलेगा तब वो आ पाए, वो उसका भी टाइम की कमी रहती। वो टॉमी सेक भी बिजी है यार, वो भी अरे वो भी स्कूल कॉलेज इन सब चीज़ों में वो है, मतलब उसके पास भी अभी टाइम नहीं होता भाई, जैसे समझ सकते ना, टाइम की कमी उसके पे भी है। मेरी स्ट्रीम पर भी मतलब आता है लेकिन फिर थोड़ी देर में चला जाता है।
Careful!
लिटरली सब गायब भाई। देख मैं तो मैच लेता हूँ गन, तो 2 PM पे रुको, नोटिफिकेशन ऑन करूँ तो अच्छा का भी। हाँ यार बुरे हाल यार जगह व्हाट्सअप, आज सीज़न 2 स्टार्ट हुआ उसका। हाँ सुना मैंने। तो आगे तुम अपना डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर कब बना रहे हैं? ना मैं नहीं बनाने वाला यार, मैं ऑलरेडी हूँ दो बहुत सर्वर्स में, और बाकी टपरी और इस पे भाई लोग पे मैं ऑलरेडी वो हूँ एक्टिव। सच बताऊँ ज़रूरत नहीं मेरे को तीसरे सर्वर की, मतलब वो मेरे को लगता है कि अगर बनाऊंगा मैं तीसरा सर्वर दैट वुड बी वेस्ट।
Excuse me. Clear off. Did he seem off? All them bookworms seem off to me. Although it's true, he was looking a bit.
गेस व्हाट, बोलो। हेलो भाई, क्या हाल है मिस्टर पैरासाइट? EA स्पोर्ट की FC26 से 150 की मिल रही स्टीम पे। ओके, सो आगे पीसी कब ले रहे? अभी तो नहीं भाई, गूगल अर्थ का फ्लाइट सिमुलेटर ले तुम्हारे इस क्रेजी तुम्हारे फार के घर के ऊपर प्लेन उड़ा रहा था। ये क्या?
I don't want to see any idling here. So foolish.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ. Ah, first you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
I finished 2 masterpiece in 2 days. कौन सा? ई फुटबॉल फ्री है, वो तो मुझे पता है। घर के ऊपर प्लेन उड़ा रहा था, इतना खतरनाक फ्लाइट सिमुलेटर बनाया है गूगल ने, वो भी फ्री। आई सेड मास्टरपीस, नॉट नेसेसरीली गेम्स। आई गेस वन इज ब्रेकिंग बैड, दूसरा कौन सा किया है? ओनली मास्टर इज दैट को बी फिनिश इन 2 days इज POVRR। आई थिंक ब्रेकिंग बैड और कुछ और भी होगा। टेल।
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague, but we have a bit of knowledge.
And what?
Yesterday it was Soma. Soma क्या है? Soma full form. ये तो यहाँ तो कुछ और ही दिखा रहा है। बताओ यार, खुद ही बताओ, मैं ऐसे नहीं समझ पाऊंगा। टेल मी मैन, टेल मी बाय योरसेल्फ। टुडे वाज ब्रेकिंग बैड। सोमा क्या, ये तो बताओ ब्रेकिंग बैड का फिनाले कैसे लगा, अब ये बताओ जरा। व्हाट डू यू थिंक अबाउट द एपिसोड ओजीमांडियास, फेलिना एंड ऑल दैट, लास्ट के 3 कास्ट के। भाई तो अपने घर के ऊपर प्लेन उड़ा सकते, इतना खतरनाक सिमुलेटर है।
What are you doing here?
समझ गया।
Prague is a long way off.
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but
Soma is the best horror game I ever played. ओह हॉरर गेम है, ओके। किस टाइप की हॉरर है, मतलब ग्रैनी वैनी टाइप कुछ है कि क्या है? फ्री ऊपर से भाई, ग्राफिक्स भी बढ़िया है क्योंकि लिटरली सैटेलाइट स्कैन्ड है। अरे भाई मेरे को बताना कैसे खेलते हैं,
I ran out of coin.
कभी ट्राई मारूंगा खुद
Bad
से।
to worse.
And where did you study?
ब्रेकिंग
Prague
बैड का
University,
फिनाले,
of
यस।
course. So far,
I
I've
want to hear
completed
about
the
it, man.
Septem Artes Liberalis, and I'm getting ready for the quadrivium.
Oh. Well, my nephew had some difficulties with arithmetic in the quadrivium.
Oh, I understand. It's a difficult subject, and I'm a bit anxious about it myself.
मजा आ गया
Nevertheless,
एब्सोल्यूट
although I
सिनेमा।
don't have a degree in medicine.
सोमा फ्री है, अभी तो नहीं पता भाई। मैं तो कहूँगा नाउ यू शुड वॉच एल कमीनो, अ ब्रेकिंग बैड मूवी, एंड बेटर कॉल सोल। आपका यूनिवर्स कंप्लीट हो जाएगा विंस गिलिगन का पूरा। गूगल अर्थ लिखो, 3 डॉट्स पर जाओ और फ्लाइट सिमुलेटर दबाओ। अच्छा, आई मीन यू हाइड, रन एंड सर्वाइव। वो समझ गया है, तो वही नॉर्मली हॉरर गेम्स का ही फॉर्मूला रहता है भाई। मेरे को तो लास्ट एपिसोड में मज़ा आ गया था भाई, वो जब उसने गन निकाली थी वो गाड़ी वाली भाई। मैं तो लास्ट एपिसोड में कभी भूल नहीं पाऊंगा, और बेबी ब्लू भी कभी नहीं भूल पाऊंगा वो गाना भाई। द ग्रेटेस्ट एंडिंग आई हैव एवर सीन इन एनी टीवी शो टिल नाउ। अभी तक जितने भी शोज देखे सबसे ज़्यादा सेटिस्फाइंग एंड फन एंडिंग उसी की थी भाई, ब्रेकिंग बैड की फेलिना एपिसोड। और भाई ओजीमैंडियास तो भाई ग्रेटेस्ट एक्टिंग परफॉर्मेंस एवर भाई। ब्रेकिंग बैड भाई, मतलब आई एम ग्लैड आपने कंप्लीट कर लिया। बाकी नाउ आई विल से एल कमीनो की आप मूवी देख लो 2 घंटे की, वो जेसी की स्टोरी को उसमें कंक्लूड करते हैं, एंड फिर बेटर कॉल सोल स्टार्ट कर देना जब भी चाहो आराम से। चाहो कुछ और सीरीज देख लो बीच में, बाद में कर लेना. जस्ट वन क्वेश्चन. यस यस.
I have learned a few things.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes.
भाई वैसे एक GTA 6 रिलेटेड लीक मिला है. नीदरलैंड के रिटेलर्स GTA 6 का नॉर्मल PS वर्जन 150 USD का दिखा रहा है अपनी साइट्स पर. यार वहाँ पे महंगे ही मिलते हैं ज़्यादा, क्योंकि इंडिया से ज़्यादा वो है वहाँ का. वहाँ पे कमाई भी तो ज़्यादा होती होगी. लास्ट एपिसोड क्या क्या होता है कहीं बताते हैं क्या? ऑफ कोर्स मैन, लाइक व्हाट हैपेंस टू वॉल्टर्स फैमिली. वो उसके लिए देखो जेसी का तो मैंने बता दिया कि उसके लिए एल कमीनो की मूवी बनी है. बाकी वो सॉल गुडमैन की जो स्टोरी है, देखो बेटर कॉल सोल जो है ना, सीजन 1 से लेके सीजन 6 एपिसोड 9 तक एक प्रीक्वल है, ब्रेकिंग बैड का प्रीक्वल है. फिर सीजन 6 एपिसोड 10, 11, 12, 13, ये लास्ट के 4 एपिसोड जो है ना बेटर कॉल सोल के, ये ब्रेकिंग बैड की बाद की टाइमलाइन में है. उसमें तुम्हें पता चलेगा कि उसमें क्या बोलते हैं, सोल वगैरह बताता है कि वॉल्टर की फैमिली के साथ क्या हुआ उस बीच, स्काइलर के साथ क्या हुआ वो, और क्या बोलते हैं फिर सोल की खुद की स्टोरी भी वहाँ एंड होती है, तो उसका भी तुम आपको देखने मिलेगा. मैं तो अभी भी कहूँगा बेटर कॉल सोल देखो. उसमें आपको माइक की स्टोरी भी देखने मिलेगी अच्छे से, गस की स्टोरी भी देखने मिलेगी अच्छे से, सोल की भी. और सालामांकाज में भाई एक बहुत खतरनाक कैरेक्टर है उस शो में, वो भी आएगा. एंड बाकी फार क्राई 3 आपने खेला है ना, उसमें जो आपने वास विलन देखा है, वो वास का एक्टर भी है बेटर कॉल सोल में, माइकल मैंडो. उसकी लाइफ का ग्रेटेस्ट रोल है बेटर कॉल सोल में, नाचो वारगा वाला. मैं आऊँगा. आपको अब आंसर और जानने हैं तो स्टार्ट एल कमीनो एंड बेटर कॉल सोल, बहुत मज़ा आएगा. डज द मनी रीचेस प्लिन? नो इट डजेंट. उसने बोल दिया ना, उसने मना कर दिया था वॉल्ट के बेटे ने कि मुझे नहीं चाहिए पैसे तुम्हारे, मुझे नहीं चाहिए पैसे आपके. क्योंकि वॉल्टर ने अपने ऊपर फेक ब्लेम ले लिया था ना कि यस आई किल्ड अंकल हैंक, आई किल्ड हैंक, ताकि वो अथॉरिटीज़ को स्काइलर से बचा सके. उसने अथॉरिटीज़ के सामने फेक किया भाई ये चीज़ उस फ़ोन कॉल पे उसी मांडियाज में. ब्रेकिंग बैड शुड बी बैंड एंड रेटेड 1 on 10 IMDb. ये देखो सोमा फ्री नहीं थी, बट लास्ट विंटर सेल से पहले 65 रुपीज़ में मिली थी.
It's usually worse in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Poland to see Professor Joachim Bavorski, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humors are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver.
El Camino, I am dangerous. They call me El Mordero in Espanela. अच्छा फ्री तो मिला. हाँ जस्ट वांटेड टू नो कि वॉल्टर ने जो नॉन लेजेंड रखे थे विद द कपल दे डू दे गिव इट. अगर आप ये जानना चाहते हो तो यस, उसको उस चीज़ को बता के कंफर्म नहीं किया गया कि देते ही है, बट यस इट यू कैन से कि देते हैं, क्योंकि वॉल्टर ने बहुत अच्छा फंसा दिया उन लोगों को भाई. उसने एलियट और ग्रेचन को डरा तो दिया भाई कि हिटमैन तुम्हारे ऊपर 24/7 नज़र रखेंगे ही, और अगर तुम लोगों ने क्या बोलते हैं पैसा ऐसा नहीं दिया मेरे फैमिली को या फ़ोन वगैरह पे अथॉरिटीज़ को खबर की, तो वो हिटमैन तुम्हें असैसिनेट कर देंगे कभी भी. मतलब उन लोगों उसने डरा तो दिया उन दोनों को, उसने डरा तो दिया उन दोनों को. तो ये कह सकते हो कि हाँ उन दोनों की तरफ से वॉल्टर के पैसे उसकी फैमिली तक पहुंचेंगे अब, क्योंकि उन लोगों वॉल्टर ने तगड़ा गेम खेल लिया उन लोगों के साथ। ये अरे भाई ये वो स्पेनिश बोल रहे हो ना, ये सब वो कार्टेल वाले यूज करते हैं शोज में।
Jewelry, and when there's a full moon, I
अब
go
तो मैं कहूंगा आप
to the
बाकी
meadow here
देख लो
below
जो
the
मैंने बताया
castle.
है, आपको आंसर मिलेंगे।
Make
और
it
बेटर कॉल सोल की तो
listen.
राइटिंग और अच्छी है भाई, ब्रेकिंग
So
बैड से भी
you're
अच्छी
taking it
राइटिंग है
quite
उसकी।
seriously.
थोड़ा स्लो स्लो
And
पेस ज्यादा
has it
है
worked?
लेकिन वो शो,
No,
बट आपको
but
मजा
there'll be
आएगा
a
एज
full
यू
moon
नाउ
soon, so
लक
I
लाइक
could
ब्रेकिंग
damn well
बैड।
use some other advice.
I understand. Tell me, sir, what about your, let's say nighttime activities?
Well, I'm not married, if you're asking about that.
But that's no obstacle, is it? Although the Holy Scriptures call on us to be chaste, even a saint can sometimes sin.
Not
अब से सिर्फ स्पेनिश में लिखूंगा, ओके। आई मीन वॉल्ट्स बिगेस्ट गोल वाज टू सेटल हिज फैमिली। बाकी सच बताऊं जैसी चूतिया तो था। आई एग्री मैन, जैसी जैसी था चूतिया आदमी भाई। उसको वो भले ही मॉरली क्या बोलते हैं बहुत वो था कि हाँ वो एम्पैथेटिक था, बट वो चूतिया भी था बहुत बड़ा भाई। उसको ड्रग ओवरडोज की आदत थी। वॉल्टर ने ना जेसी को मरने से बचा लिया, मैं कहूँगा। उसने जब जेन को मरने दिया ना तो उसने जेसी को बचा लिया एक तरह से। जेसी स्निच भी था, मतलब जेसी एनोइंग भी था। जेसी क्या है कि मोरली वॉज बेटर कैरेक्टर देन ऑल द वंस, बट वो एनोइंग भी बहुत था। उसे उस वर्ल्ड में जाना ही नहीं चाहिए था। ड्रग वाले फालतू में गया, वॉल्टर को भी परेशान किया, बहुतों को परेशान किया उसने। और हाँ, वॉल्टर की बात रही ना, वॉल्टर ने जो ये काम किया था ना पैसों का, उसने फैमिली के लिए ही स्टार्ट करा था। वैसे तो वो जॉब ले सकता था एलियट और ग्रेशन की, लेकिन वो अपना एक उसका ईगो था ना कि मुझे खुद का कुछ करना है, आई वांट टू बिल्ड माय ओन एम्पायर। तो उसे ड्रग्स जब उसने स्टार्ट किया ये चीज़ तो उसे ठीक लग रही थी, बट उसे इस चीज़ ने ना जिंदा फील करने दिया। दैट्स द डिफरेंस बिटवीन सर्वाइविंग एंड लिविंग। वो ड्रग्स बनाते टाइम ही वॉज फीलिंग अलाइव इन हिज लाइफ फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम आफ्टर 50 ईयर्स। वही है। मुझे केसीडी वन से ही मरने का मन कर रहा था, मन से ही उसे मारने का मन कर रहा था। उसको गांजा फूका तो गांजा ही फूकता। अच्छा उसकी बात जेसी की बात कर रहे हैं आप, बीबीएमक्यू। हाँ ये बात मुझे समझ नहीं आई, अब बताओ। हाँ
I never managed to find the right woman who would, how shall I put it?
मुझे लगा था वॉल्टर डिडंट सेव जेन बिकॉज इट वाज ऑलरेडी टू लेट। एक्चुअली ऐसा नहीं है भाई। वॉल्टर ने ऑन पर्पस जेन को मरने दिया वहां पे, और उसे बुरा भी लग रहा था ये करके। बट उसने देख लिया था ना जेन एक बड़ी लाइबिलिटी है। जेन को वॉल्टर का सीक्रेट पता चल चुका था, ड्रग्स वाला। वो जेन धमका रही थी बार बार वॉल्टर को, और जेन क्या बोलते जेसी को भी उसने एडिक्ट करके रखा था अपने साथ। ये जेन की जो डेथ सीन, और मेन चीज है कि जेन के मरने से ना वॉल्टर को भी फर्क नहीं पड़ता, क्योंकि वॉल्टर उसका गला दबा के थोड़ी मार रहा है। वो तो ड्रग ओवरडोज से खुद ही मरी है एक तरह से भाई। अगर वॉल्टर मान लो ना भी आता तो भी हो सकता है वो मर सकती थी ड्रग ओवरडोज ले लेके। तो भाई वॉल्टर ने वो ऑन पर्पस होने दिया ताकि जेसी भी जिंदा बच जाए और उसका सीक्रेट भी बाहर ना है। भाई मैंने रीजन बता दिया क्यों नहीं। मुझे भी लगा था टू लेट, क्योंकि अच्छे सीन नहीं बना है। मुझे सीन अच्छे से नहीं भाई, सीन उन लोगों ने मेरे हिसाब से तो परफेक्टली बनाया। ऑडियंस को थोड़ा कैप्चर करने में सोच रहा हूँ, बट एक ओजी मांडिया ही सेड ही कुड हैव सेव। वो कर सकता था सेव, मैंने कहा वो कर सकता था सेव। उसने जानबूझ के सेव नहीं किया, क्योंकि वो जान गया था जेन को बचाने से दिक्कत ये है ना कि जेन अगर जिंदा रही वो वॉल्टर का भांडा भी फोड़ सकते, और उसका ड्रग का जो एडिक्शन है ना वो उसको तो मरवाएगा ही, जेसी को भी मरवा देगा। वॉल्टर कहीं ना कहीं जेसी की केयर करता है, इतना तो तुमने देख ही लिया शो देखकर। तो भाई वो उसने जेसी को भी वहां पर इनडायरेक्टली बचा लिया और अपना सीक्रेट, अपना भांडा फूटने से भी रोक दिया। और मेन ये भी है कि जेन वहां पे मर भी गई तो वो मर्डर नहीं, ड्रग ओवरडोज से मरी। समझ रहे हैं ना। आई थिंक आज की स्ट्रीम में क्वालिटी ऑडियो सब सही आया होगा लाइव स्ट्रीम पे आज। हाँ आज पहले से बेटर था आपका।
Who would be?
मैंने अपना ओबीएस का लॉग चैट जीपीटी से पे अपलोड किया और पूछा बेस्ट ऑफ सेटिंग बताओ एबीसी इंटरनेट के हिसाब से। लिटरली चैट जीपीटी डिड इट। बट डोंट यू थिंक इफ ही हैड सेड जेन जेसी वुड हैव बीन मोर लोयल टू वॉल्ट? ना अगर वो जेन को बचा भी लेता ना तो भी भाई वो लोग इग्नोरेंट, वो लोग भाई ड्रग, वो लोग वॉल्टर अगर बोल भी देता बचा के कि मैंने तुमको बचा लिया मरने से, तो वो कहती है अरे मैं तो, हम लोग तो अपना ध्यान रख के ड्रग्स ले रहे हैं, हमें क्या। और वो लोग अपना लेते रहते ड्रग, और भाई ड्रग किसी ना किसी दिन वो दोनों मर जाते एक साथ सोते सोते भाई, किसी ना किसी दिन वो दोनों एक साथ सोते और पलट जाते। जेन कैसे मरी? जब वो पलट गई थी। जब तुम ड्रग, इतना ड्रग ओवरडोज का, तो पलट गई ना, सीधे हो गई, तो उसको उसको ऑक्सीजन नहीं आ रहा था, या क्या बोलते कार्बन डाइऑक्साइड बाहर नहीं निकल रहा, तो कुछ जो भी होता है, वहां वो मर गई थी भाई। वो लोग वैसे ही मारे जाते। और वॉल्टर और जेसी को इसने ये बात कभी वॉल्टर ने बताई भी नहीं कि वो वहां था। वॉल्टर ने तो एकदम वहां ओजी मांडियाज में एकदम गरियाते हुए बताया है, जब हैंक मर चुका था, स्टीव मर चुका था, वहां वॉल्टर ने अपना फ्रस्ट्रेशन निकाल के बोला है कि आई कुड हैव सेव्ड हर बट आई डिडंट। समझ रहे हो? वो आउट ऑफ एंगर उसने ये चीज़ बोल दी वहां पे। पहले वॉल्टर क्या बोलते हैं, रेग्रेट कर भी रहा था कि उसने मरने दिया इस चीज़ को। वॉल्टर क्या है ना, मतलब फंसा हुआ था भाई, वो अपने और जेसी को बचाने में, और दूसरे और जेन को मरने देने, इस चीज़ का भी उसे रेग्रेट है। मतलब बहुत, ये मैं कह रहा हूँ ब्रेकिंग बैड ना इंसान के दिमाग से खेलता है वो शो। इस एंटी हीरो कैरेक्टर्स ऐसे ही होते हैं भाई, मोरली क्वेश्चनेबल काम करते हैं वो बहुत ज़्यादा। उन्हें उन्हें रेग्रेट भी होता है, लेकिन फिर उन्हें लगता है कि एट द सेम टाइम वो सही भी था। अगर 2 मिनट तक तड़कती तो अलग था, बट डोंट, ये तो पढ़ लिया मैंने।
A good
अब इसकी बात
counterpart
सुन
for
ले
me,
साला
and yet
उलेरिच
not
की।
provoke outrage.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Actually, neither am I.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Now, don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. I believe your stomach juices are out of balance, sir.
That's what the professor from Colin said. But what to do about it?
Unfortunately, I can't change the causes of your condition, but I can help you with its symptoms. I think some herbal potion for the stomach would bring you relief.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy, but I could brew it. Only, I don't have the apparatus for that. And also, I could use some medical literature.
Don't worry about that. Our surgeon is also often at a loss. I expect you'll find everything you need in his study. It's upstairs in the Crow. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so, but I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard.
तो बाकी के माल पानी GT6 के बाद अपग्रेड करूंगा पीसी पे, सही है। एक एडवांस में ही लूंगा चीज़ लूंगा ताकि जब GT6 आए तो प्रोसेसर वगैरह बढ़िया लूँ। हाँ, हैंक लोडू बनता है सबके सामने, पर है फुद्दू। वो तो है, गॉडविन को देखो या स्पॉइल करो। गॉडविन को देखा मैंने, कल आया था वो, रैडजिक और हानुश भी दिखाई दिए मुझे, मतलब कुछ मिनट्स का ही वो पार्ट था। While Hank had multiple types to suspect Walt, he didn't. Jesse had multiple opportunities to leave the business and go to do something else, but he didn't. भाई जेसी तो सही में चूतिया आदमी है, उसके क्या ही बोलना। वो मोरली भले ही होगा बेटर, लेकिन वो चूतिया आदमी तो था भाई। मतलब उसका जो उसने ना नुकसान ज़्यादा करवाया है लोगों का। मतलब मैं कहूँगा अगर जेसी ना होता ना तो शायद वॉल्टर, माइक और गस ना अपना बिजनेस आराम से चला लेते। वो सब कुछ मतलब सही चल रहा होता। वॉल्टर, क्योंकि देखो वॉल्टर का ना काम बड़ा अच्छा करता था वो अपना, लेकिन वो जेसी के दोस्त लोग मारे गए थे गस के आदमी द्वारा। फिर जेसी ने वहाँ चीज़ों को और वो हाइपर कर दिया, जो कि ठीक भी है, अंडरस्टैंडेबल है। लेकिन उसके आदमियों ने जब बच्चा मार दिया ना वहाँ फिर वॉल्टर ने सही कदम लिया भाई, आदमियों को ही मरवा दिया। लेकिन फिर वहीं से रिलेशनशिप खराब होना शुरू हो गया धीमे धीमे। मतलब कहीं ना कहीं जेसी से सब कनेक्टेड था यही, जितना भी वॉल्टर का नुकसान है उसका, उस हैंक का मरना भी जेसी से एक तरह कनेक्टेड था। हैंक खुद तो है चूतिया।
Wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right. Besides caring for your mortal coil, the well-being of your soul shouldn't be neglected, sir.
What do you mean by that?
I think I could pray for your health. A word to angels to ask for their intercession can work miracles. The greatest Christian physicians recommend healing in both the material and spiritual world. And you have a very nice chapel here.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from you is medicine, not talking to angels. Got it?
Yes. I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind... Ow! What did I do to deserve this? Oh!
हैंक तो भाई माशाल्लाह। टुडे वॉचिंग एमएग 2 ऑन नेटफ्लिक्स। ये किस टाइप की मूवी है भाई? लास्ट मोमेंट तक ही डिडंट टेल डीए और पुलिस नथिंग। अरे उसको क्रेडिट खाना था भाई कि मैंने वाइजनबर्ग पकड़ लिया, इसलिए वो साला बता ही नहीं रहा था किसी को। मैं कह रहा हूँ ना, ब्रेकिंग बैड में सबका डाउनफॉल ईगो से ही हुआ है। सारे कैरेक्टर ईगो में रहते थे भाई। ज्यादातर ने वॉल्टर को अंडर एस्टिमेट किया।
Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up.
Tío esta mierda y mudora hermano. Creo que GTA 6 era igual al mapa de esto juego, ¿verdad? सच बताऊं, आई लव द कैरेक्टर ऑफ गस। मी टू मैन, बेस्ट विलन भाई, मुझे बहुत पसंद है। एंड मैं आपको एक चीज़ अभी से बता रहा हूँ, व्हेन यू विल वॉच बेटर कॉल सोल, आपको उसका विलन बहुत ज़्यादा पसंद आएगा। आई बिलीव बेटर कॉल सोल का जो विलन है ना, बेटर कॉल सोल में जो विलन है, ही इज़ मच बेटर दैन गस, इवन बेटर देन गस मैन। आपको बहुत ज़्यादा पसंद आएगा वो।
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell, and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
They let me out. I have to work off my sentence.
Really? Here? And what kind of important work would that be?
The Chamberlain sent me. He needs something for his stomach.
That slimy toad? If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff and God knows what else.
अब मैं एक बार चैट पढ़ लूँ. Este telequedo es el medio hermano por cui literalmente escribe otimantacate el español. Gus was like very professional. बहुत ज़्यादा भाई. Hamlesles de la Copa del Mundo hermano es en tema actual además cuanto de este juegue está hecho. वो कोई भी चीज़ बेकार में नहीं करता था. यस भाई वो मतलब वो हर चीज़ एक नेसेसिटी पे ही करता था. मतलब वो साइकोपैथ किलर नहीं था कि किसी को भी बस मार दिया बिना मतलब के. हर चीज़ का रीज़न था उसके पास. वैलिड मतलब वो बाय नेचर क्रूअल था, बट वो बिना रीज़न के किसी को भी ऐसे गोली नहीं चलाएगा. उसको पता है इसको मारना ज़रूरी है, इसीलिए मार रहा हूँ. बीसी स्पेनिश में गाली लिखो तब भी हटा रहा है. बेटा ये वाइटी को सब आता है. लाइक गस कुड हैव इजीली किल्ड वॉल्टर एंड जेसी एनी ऑफ देम बट केप्ट द कुक बाय गोइंग बाय ब्लैकमेल बट ही डिडंट. हाँ भाई, ही हैड रीजंस फॉर एवरीथिंग. उसने विक्टर को क्यों मारा? क्योंकि विक्टर को क्राइम सीन में देख लिया गया था. अब आप बेटर कॉल सोल देखोगे ना, आपको गस के बारे में और चीज़ें पता चलेंगी. गस ऐसा ही बंदा है भाई, वो हर चीज़ एक रीज़न से करवाता है. वो वैसे ही लोगों को मरवाता है ना जो उसके काम के विटनेस हों.
It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
Well, there's quite a big difference between you and me. The guards don't pay much attention to me. But you...
I get it. Sometimes it's an advantage.
And sometimes not. So, to the point.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
But do you believe Gus would have killed Hank really? I believe so, he could have. क्योंकि हैंक उसको बार बार दरार दे रहा था उसके बिजनेस में. El hermano jugas como Wolverine, además de verdad no jugaros como el God of War Luffy. Because I don't think so. Nah, I do actually think he could have killed him. But वो बाद में करता जो भी करता. उसका जो मेन टारगेट था ना वो हेक्टर सालामान का ही था. You know how much he hated Hector because Hector ने उसके दोस्त को मार दिया था जो कि बॉयफ्रेंड था, क्योंकि गस गे कैरेक्टर है.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
You've no business here.
ठीक है, ना टेक डाउन नहीं होगा ना यहाँ।
All right.
बता भाई, क्या बताओ। बुलवरीन और गॉड ऑफ वॉर लोफी खेलेगा? बुलवरीन तो मैं खेलने का मूड में हूँ, लोफी आई डोंट नो। खेल भी सकता हूँ बट कंट्रोवर्सी भी चल रही है ना उस गेम की। यार पता है ह्यूमन माइंड होता भी ऐसा है ना, कंट्रोवर्सी चलने लगती है तो फिर कब मन करता है खेलूँ ना खेलूँ वाली। मेरे को थोड़ा फर्क पड़ जाता है, ऊपर से भाई फीमेल प्रोटैगनिस्ट वाली कंट्रोवर्सी चल रही है ना, और ज़्यादा लगने लगता है। मेरा माइंड इन्फ्लुएंस हो जाता है जब लोग फीमेल वीमेल वाली चीज़ों पे कमेंट करते हैं तो। और तो अगर कोई बंदा ये बोल रहा होता कि न्यू गॉड ऑफ वॉर गेम आ रही है क्रेटोस वाली, लेकिन मैं नहीं खेलूंगा, रैग्नारॉक की तरह स्लो पेस हुई है वो, तो आई डोंट गिव अ शिट भाई। क्रेटोस इज मैन, मैन आर ब्रेव। यस बट किलिंग अ DEA एजेंट। अरे भाई वो प्लानिंग व्लानिंग करके करता सब, अगर करता भी। एल सेनोर पारासितो देबेरिया कलेरिस लाबोका सोब्रेले दे ब्रेकिंग बैड या हाबले दे वीडियो जो इन दे ले चैट सल्यूटोस हरमानो। सल्यूट आयुष, सल्यूट। अरे मेरे को बुक कहाँ मिल सकती है यार? आइडिया बताओ थोड़ा, क्या बोलते हैं मिस्टर पैरासाइट। आई नीड दैट बुक। आई थिंक उसने स्टोर रूम ही बोला था, यही होगा आई गेस। बट आई डोंट इवन हैव अ लॉक पिक मैन। सलूट, सलूट। कौन सी बुक? अरे ये रुको, मेरे को वो चेम्बरलिन के लिए कुछ बुक चाहिए ना, वो जिस ये आई थिंक गेट होल्ड ऑफ समथिंग फॉर चेम्बरलिन स्टमक, ये वाला। और मेरे को ये भी चाहिए भाई, चेक चेक विद द स्क्राइब फॉर क्लूज अबाउट द बुक। बहुत चीज मेरे को, मुझे टास्क करने हैं ये सब। ओपस मैग्नम भी मैं करूंगा, वो मैं नहीं चाहता कि ओपस मिस हो जाए मेरी। बेटा सेक। ओके ओके ओके, मैं चेम्बरलिन के हिसाब से देखा जाए तो मैं सही हूँ। चेम्बरलिन की नज़र से देखें तो आई एम डूइंग करेक्ट। बट जो फाइंड द बुक फॉर द मिलर है, चेक विद स्क्राइब, ये तो मुझे समझ नहीं आया। चेम्बरलिन के लिए मुझे ये बनाना है। आल्केमी में जाके जड़ी बूटी आने पड़ेगी, उसको गैस हुआ है। अच्छा तो ये जो मैंने बुक उठाई है, ये वाली मैंने इसी टेबल पे उठाई, यही पे बनाना है। ये बताना मुझे जरा कंफर्म करके। और मुझे ये भी तो देखना पड़ेगा कुछ इंग्रेडिएंट लाना तो नहीं है अलग से, कि सब है मेरे पे। मैं गूगल खोल के देख लूंगा क्या करना है। यस यही मूलर की बुक अभी के लिए भूल जाओ, ठीक है भाई, यस यही बनाना है। ठीक है तो मैं गूगल करके देखता हूँ क्या है। चेम्बरलेन पोशन, ही नीड्स अ डाइजेस्टिव पोशन। इंग्रेडिएंट साइड वाली चेस्ट में है। मिलर की बुक ये मेन क्वेस्ट खत्म होने के बाद ही मिलेगी। ठीक है भाई चलो, अच्छा आपने बता दिया ये मुझे। अब मुझे वो नहीं करना पड़ेगा, क्या बोलते हैं, दिमाग नहीं लगाना पड़ेगा इतना। इस चेस्ट में इंग्रेडिएंट्स। बड़ा वो चेस्ट के लिए वो भी नहीं है ना। आई मीन आई डोंट इवन हैव दैट। मेरे को डाइजेस्टिव पोशन चाहिए। मेरे को लॉक पिक नहीं है तो मैं करूँगा कैसे। एंड यू डोंट हैव लॉक पिक्स। ये बगल में जो चेस्ट है उसको आपको लॉक पिक करना पड़ेगा। एंड यू डोंट हैव लॉक पिक्स। तो लॉक पिक कहाँ मिलेगा? अब असली सवाल तो ये हुआ। मेरे को उसको डाइजेस्टिव पोशन देना, या तो डाइजेस्टिव पोशन कहीं से मिल जाए उठा के, या तो लॉक पिक मिल जाए। बट ऐसे पड़ा तो नहीं रहेगा जेल में। एस हो क्या हुआ? व्हाट हैपेंड ब्रो? आपने नीचे ब्लैक स्मिथ की हेल्प की थी क्या? नहीं, ब्लैक स्मिथ से नहीं मिला मैं। इससे मैंने बोला, इसने बोला कि भाई सर हैंड्स को वो करना है, क्या बोलते हैं, सर हैंड्स की पोचर जो है, मतलब उसको एग्जीक्यूट करना है, करने के बाद ही कुछ जो भी करना है भाई 2 बार बेल बज चुकी है। इफ नो नीचे एक ब्लैक स्मिथ है, उसके पास लॉक पिक्स होगा। इससे जो एगोइन बूस्ट को काफी कालो डेल एल आल फोर और यू कैन बाय लॉक पिक्स फ्रॉम स्टेबल गाय, ही सेज इट। मैं नीचे ही जाके पाऊँ फिर। वो सीन ऐसा है ना, मैं ब्लैक स्मिथ के पास गया तो मुझसे बात नहीं कर रहा था क्योंकि वो किसी और से बात कर रहा था उस टाइम।
Suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I can see if I've got anything to eat on me.
Hey, I need some decent grub, not some mouldy bread.
If you don't want it, I won't force you. Let me pass. The Master Chamberlain isn't well, and he sent me to the surgeon's study for medicine.
All right then, but nothing better go missing there.
Don't worry. Still hungry, are you?
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't.
Oh, I must have got mixed up.
Well, go and get mixed up somewhere else, beggar.
Why don't you go to the other kitchen? They're cooking there.
Are you daft? That's the noble's kitchen. We get our food here.
I can try and find something for you.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Not really. Besides, I'm quite hungry myself.
Go and look then. There's some baths down below. There might be something there. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there, I'd be in trouble. Ever since... well, never mind.
I'll figure it out somehow. I'll be going then.
Go, and if you meet the cook, send her here.
नीचे एक ओल्ड मैन भी होगी जो कंप्लेन कर रही होगी अबाउट अ लॉक डोर। यू कैन, आपने आते ही बोरियां तो रख दी थी। मैंने नहीं रखी थी, मैंने सोचा कि पहले साइड वाले पे जाता हूँ। भाई मैं साइड मिशन ही करता हूँ भाई, क्योंकि मैं वो मेन स्टोरी मेरे को हो रहता है कि कहीं ऐसा ना हो मेन स्टोरी प्रोग्रेस करते करते साइड क्वेस्ट लॉक हो जाए। इफ नीचे कोड मेमोरी भी होगी जो कंप्लेन कर रही है गॉट लॉक, टॉक टू एंड शील गिव यू द टास्क ऑफ ब्रिंगिंग लॉक पिक्स फ्रॉम ब्लैक इफ दैट फेल्स।
Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my prayers? If it's arms you want, go to the kitchen.
Sorry to bother you, but I heard you praying. I need to get to your captain.
You know Thomas? Where from?
I ran into him when I was begging along the road, and he gave me a bit of food. I wanted to thank him.
Thomas helped folk a lot, it's true. But you won't be able to do that now. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. It don't look good for him. Them bastards cut him up good. Poor fella. And if that wasn't enough, they stole his rosary too. Barbarians.
And the Maiden Tower, which one is that?
You're in Trotsky for the first time, eh? It's that narrow, higher one on the eastern side. We call the second one the Crone. There's some legend about it, but to tell the truth, it never much interested me.
What exactly is wrong with Thomas?
He was badly wounded in a fight. It looked for a while like he wouldn't live to see the dawn, but he got a bit better. Only a few days ago he caught a fever, and the Sawbones is away with Lord von Burgo. And that fever ain't letting up.
I'll be going. I'll pray for Thomas.
Thanks. I'm sorry.
यू कैन स्टील लॉक पिक्स फ्रॉम अ पाउच नियर फॉर देख के गार्ड्स होते हैं आसपास। बोरियां रखी होती है तो ब्लैक स्मिथ आपसे बात कर रहा, यही साइड में वो लेडी है। मैं काम करता हूँ भाई, बोरियों वाला भी कर ही लूंगा अभी।
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
How can the blacksmith help you?
How do you think? He always takes this bit of wire and opens the chest for me, and then he promises to change the lock for 3 years now.
But the blacksmith is just around the corner.
I know he is, only he tells me to wait, that he's got more important things to do.
Seems to me he's just talking.
I wouldn't be surprised, the lazy wretch. But what can I do? I'm just a loudmouth cook, so I have to wait.
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Oh, you said the blacksmith knew how to do it, though. So the blacksmith isn't a decent man?
Aye, and he ain't decent. He's a nasty piece of work.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
कर ही लेता बोरिया वाला काम।
I'm sorry.
See if blacksmith talks to you, तो बोरिया भूल जाना। या मेन क्वेस्ट टाइम्ड क्वेस्ट है, so technically you need to hurry. What? सही में कर लेंगे, कोई ना, जो भी चल रहा है करने। ये मेन क्वेस्ट टाइम्ड क्यों है, मुझे ये बताओ जरा।
Like I say, them bookworms is an odd lot.
Because Hans could die. सही में? No, no. ना 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 भाई, I don't, ना ना भाई, नहीं पढ़ी नहीं पढ़ी नहीं। अब अगर सही में पढ़ सकती तब तो भाई ना। अबे केसरी टू गांड फाड़ गेम है, भाड़ में जाए भाई ये सब।
Fanka the cook sent me.
Jesus Christ, God protect us from all evil. What does that harpy want?
She's not able to open the spice chest.
Again? She's a bloody nuisance.
Maybe if you fixed it, she'd stop bothering you.
हाँ तो केसरी वन से ही मरने का मन करता था।
Maybe if your pa wiped you off on his sleeve, you wouldn't be here making cheeky remarks. I'm a castle blacksmith, not some village tinker. I've more important things to do.
She told me you always open it with some implement. I'll gladly do it if you tell me where to find one.
Jesus, why do you even talk to that woman?
I'm supposed to help out around here.
That charcoal still hasn't been hauled. So forget about Fanka and get to work. Christ!
About Fanka, Master Blacksmith.
What is it now?
Well, if you lend me some tools, I'll take care of it.
That charcoal still hasn't been hauled. So forget about Fanka and get to work. Christ! Excuse me?
Do you know how I can get up to the chapel?
You can't. Only his lordship and his family go there. And of course, Father Nicodemus. Usually, that is. Only now, Captain Thomas is lying there. He's at death's door. God save him.
I understand. Still no sign of the blacksmith?
None at all. And if I can't get nothing baked for his lordship on account of him, it'll be a sorry day for the both of us.
गेम का ऑडियो लॉ, हाँ मैं कम रखता ही हूँ भाई, ताकि मेरी आवाज़ क्लियर है। मेरी क्लियर आना ज़रूरी है। और तीसरी बेल बज गई।
The third toll. I better get moving.
एक है कितनी बेल बजती हैं एक बार मेरे को ये पता करना है। Twelve bells. I wanted to ask you thing like the font of YTF has been changed recently. मैं ध्यान नहीं देखा, मैं ध्यान नहीं दिया। तुम्हारा बहुत जब मेरे साथ में ज़्यादा आ रहा। माना कांट बिलीव इन लोगों ने केसरी 2 इतना वो बनाया है, रिस्क मतलब इतने भारी भारी आउटकम दे दिए एक्चुअल में। Other than Henry, literally no one has plot armor at this point.
what now?
Excuse me.
भाई मानना पड़ेगा वॉर हॉर्स को भाई, वॉर हॉर्स में गट्स हैं भाई, वॉर हॉर्स से आज गट्स हैं ऐसी चीजें करने का जो पीपल प्लेयर एक्सपेक्ट भी ना करे। I will highly say भाई वॉर हॉर्स हैज द गट्स टू डू समथिंग व्हिच even player can't expect.
That's that.
Hey, vagabond!
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
4.
Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check, so you don't make me look bad. Off you go.
About Fanker, Master Blacksmith.
What is it now?
Well, if you lend me some tools, I'll take care of it.
What of it? I already let you into the forge anyway. There's this small red pot on a shelf there with some
वॉइस वॉल्यूम बढ़ाओ गेम का भाई, और नहीं बढ़ा सकता यार,
how to use one.
आप अपने फोन का चेंज बढ़ाओ, और बड़ा पॉसिबल नहीं मेरे लिए बढ़ाना.
Where you learned. Although you just got out of jail though, eh?
चलो मैं एक
Don't get up to
इतना ही
any
बढ़ाऊंगा और
funny
नहीं.
business with them.
Sure.
I think that's enough. भाई इस गेम में ना प्लॉट आर्मर 0 है, मैं मान गया. अदर देन हेनरी नो वन हैज द प्लॉट आर्मर. मोर क्रूअल आरपीजी. भाई इससे ज़्यादा नहीं बढ़ा पाऊंगा. फार्मर्स हॉर्स शूज ओके भाई जानना जरूरी था हाय व्हाइट नाइट भाई ये गेम बहुत वो है भाई डरावना गेम है रोटेट चौथी बेल
Fourth bell.
12 बेल होने से पहले मुझे करना है सब
It's already cooled off. It's not worth it. Well, this one's gonna need some more work. It's almost finished.
हो गया भाई
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Gabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Gabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables. Grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait.
कबात
Stuff your face quick and get... Excuse me. You'll have to wait, not me.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
अरे यार लोकेशन क्यों नहीं रहती है माँ की चूती यार इसकी गांड फट रही है मेरी बेल इतनी तेज तेज रिंग हो रही है अबे यार मैया चोट दूंगा इसकी भोसड़ी का कबाब साला कहाँ है गांडू आबे Only KCD can make someone fear for an NPC life. अरे यार मैया चोट की क्या रास्ता है यार ये रास्ते भी ऐसे ऐसे हैं भाई गांडू का बात साला इसकी मार रंडी मरे साले की ऐसी जगह खड़ा है साला अरे यार गांड फट रही है मेरी तो बैल इतनी तेज तेज बज रहे सारा भी चूतिया एक नंबर का भोसड़ी का गांडू आदमी बोला था साले को पोचिंग वोचिंग मत करना माँ चुदा ली अपनी जाके साले ने मारा गांडू अब तू जाके भाई यार कहाँ जाऊं कैसे जाऊं इधर से है ही नहीं रास्ता कान से मत उतर कान से मत उतर गांड मार दूंगा तेरी ऐसी तैसी इधर है ये कितना टाइम वेस्ट किया मैंने इधर आके गिर गिर अरे गिर
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here, so either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you've still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Let's see what you've got.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
What did you do?
You're a bit inquisitive.
Well, I get that.
Let's...
Sure. I wouldn't want to be rude.
Very wise.
Do I get something for those horseshoes?
Hey, I've no time for jokes. I've only got one horse here, but even so.
I'll be going there.
So run along.
What about those lockpicks?
Shh, not so loud. So, as I said, it won't be cheap.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
Don't worry. I'll get it for you.
But with no trouble, all right?
Naturally.
ये भाई इन लोगों का सबके लिए कुछ ना कुछ करना ही पड़ेगा.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
What if my soul is burdened with sin? Is there a way to cleanse it?
Of course, son. You can or take the path of repentance, and it will improve your reputation with people. But beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes and you, if I'm not mistaken, come find me when you have a...
It seems like you'd be glad to have someone to play with.
Alea iacta non est, my friend. So I'll be quite...
I heard you have a certain turquoise rosary.
Aye, it belonged to Kabat. Although belonged is a strong word.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property, if you grasp my meaning.
Hang on. You're saying you don't mind holding on to a stolen item?
And who should I give it back to? I doubt Kabat will tell me who he took it from. Besides, you've got to admit a rosary belongs in the hands of a servant of the Lord. It's safe with me. Once its owner turns up, I'll gladly give it back to him.
Or lose it in a game of dice? I wouldn't say it's very safe in your hands.
I'm a priest, not a saint. So what of it?
Let's play for it then.
Certainly, why not? As long as you put up a decent wager against it.
Maybe we better leave it for now. I don't have very much coin at the moment.
As you wish, friend. But if you should change your mind, I'll be glad to play.
इसने तो मना कर दिया भाई. टॉयलेट करके आया। वो फादर निकोडिमस तो नहीं खेलने के मूड में।
So, can we have a chat now?
I've finished my work, so why not? I'm Votava. I come from Golovrati.
And I'm Henry. What are you here for?
Me? Nothing much. I tried to rob a house near Tahov. I was sleeping in the woods for a week, and I wanted to get at least a slice of bread. Only instead of bread, I found a pitcher of mead. So, I says to hell with it, and I pour the whole lot down my neck. Then I see the farmer has a nice comfy bed with an eider-down quilt. So I had a nap. I slept like a baby. And if the bailiff hadn't come for me, I'd be sleeping there still.
It seems to me you know a thing or two about... well, a thing or two.
Does it show that much? Well, I'm not much of a one for making an honest living. Never was, actually. What do you need?
I need to get inside the castle, and it's likely I'll encounter some obstacles on the way.
Like locks, eh? I'll give you a piece of advice for nothing. I've kept myself alive stealing crusts of bread from commoners. If you want to rob the nobility, you might as well take a noose along with you for your own neck.
I'm not planning to steal anything. I just need to talk to someone.
Well, that sounds pretty odd, but you're in luck. There's a certain groom at the castle. Kabat, they call him. We did a job together near Yichin. He pretends he don't know me, but I remember him. He might have something for you.
Ah, right, Kabat. I had the honor of making his acquaintance.
See then.
Do you know how I can slip inside the Maiden?
Aye, friend. That's what every fellow would like to know.
What? Oh, no, I mean the Maiden Tower. I need something there.
You're a barrel of laughs, eh? Well, I hear there's a nice chapel at the top. But I don't know my way around here much. But if you hang around here long enough and make yourself useful, you can get to all sorts of places. Once in Sternberg, I even got to the Lord's privy, which I was supposed to clean.
I doubt you'd find much of value in a privy, eh?
As it happens, I found a nice book there. Of course, I can't read, but there was some pretty fun pictures in it.
My word. That wasn't exactly an ingenious crime.
And what did you do?
I got into a brawl at young Lord Semin's wedding.
Fuck me. You brawl at a wedding that the cream of the whole region is attending, and you talk to me about ingenuity.
And what can they do to you?
What do I know? I've spent some time in the stocks. That wasn't too bad. It's worse in some places, and now I'll be hauling here for a while. And then I reckon they'll kick my ass out of the gate.
Sounds to me like it's not the first time for you.
My neck has graced half the stocks in Bohemia, and one or two in Moravia too. The worst of the new ones. They've still got splinters sticking out of them, and that ain't pleasant. Once in Rumburg, they had brand new pine stocks. That was fucking awful.
I'll be going.
Sure.
I'll be going.
Sure.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
6th बेल हो गई.
hot out.
Still hot?
I wouldn't.
Oh. I'll be going.
Go.
And don't gobble everything, fella.
अगर बाय करने दे
What about those lockpicks? Shh. Let's see what you've got. Like to do something. Well, what would you say to this?
You've got to be... No deal then. I'm done.
भाई वो कुछ नहीं करेगा।
Careful. So,
Indeed.
do you still...
I do.
Let's play for it.
Certainly. What? As you wish.
Seventh bell.
फक भाई 7 बेल हो गई। रुको भाई वो स्क्राइब के पास जाता हूँ। ए यार गांडू है यार ये गेम, हट।
What's that sound? And I thought someone was creeping around.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Christ, pardon me. What are you messing around? Hey!
You're
no
not
business
permitted
here.
to be
Are
here.
you looking to steal?
Surrender at once! I surrender! You're a wanted man. You're that bastard who's been... I'll have none of that.
Look,
What are you talking...
look, we're both...
Where are you going?
It's like this.
No.
They're wheeling. Well, this yarn's behind, and all of a sudden, that girl made a... Aye.
You're all right there.
Go ahead and stand up.
But get to Thomas कैसे? ये यार ये शॉर्ट्स वाली वीडियो को नहीं कर सकते क्या स्लो?
Hey, I don't care.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened.
Yes! It's a matter of life and death for my brother. I want him to rest. Besides which, he's delirious and can't tell you anything.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
Sorry. I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something for him that might help.
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel. I felt it would only burden him more.
God moves in mysterious ways.
मादर चोद बफर मत कर ऐसे टाइम पे अच्छी खासी स्ट्रीम चल रही.
We ought to administer it to him quickly.
Yes, of course. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
But don't you tell me कि हैंस मरेगा. मैन व्हाट विल हैपन? एक गांड फट रही है। अगर ये मर गया तो मेरी माँ की सॉरी मैं खुद को नहीं दे मेरी ऐसी की तैसी।
I urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. And worst of all, a poacher.
Don't you tell me कि मैंने टाइम पे करने के बाद भी मरेगा।
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratov.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But sir, the captain!
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I'm a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
Wait. Oh man! My God, man, what? Lord!
My lord?
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
चेम्बरलेन उड़ीस तेरी माँ की चूत। My God, man, क्या गांडू क्वेस्ट है ये? मेरे गाड़ फट के चार हो गई यार। मेरे को लग रहा था सारा हंस गए। मैं हार्ट अटैक से मर जाता बे। My God, वॉर हॉर्स कैसे मना लेती है यार?
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up.
भाई इतना हार्ट अटैक आ जाता मेरे को अगर कुछ होता। Fuck यार।
Respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Ah, welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father. that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your Chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed. And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me.
Sir!
Best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that another time. And I apologize to you for that unpleasantness. At least it ended better than it might have. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
Now we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt you had your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I'm all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas' supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
If anyone's a traitor, it's Sigismund, Lord von Berghoff.
Henry!
That's all right, Lord Capon. Your escort speaks from the heart. I respect that. But the question of traitors is a more complex one. Is not a monarch who neglects his responsibilities to his realm more a traitor than one who wants to put it to rights? Or do you regard your Wenzel as a good king?
Well, King Wenceslas may not be perfect, but at least there was peace while he was on the throne.
That cannot be denied. Entirely. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, You're not the only one.
कुछ भी कहो, फुटबॉल में मजा आता है काफी। हाँ, इसमें इसमें क्या था तो उसमें वो क्या है, मतलब क्या शक। ई फुटबॉल की बात कर रही है ऐसे नॉर्मल, या दोनों को मिला के? वैसे भी पूछ यही बता देना।
We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Ulrich here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You would go...
हाँ भाई एकदम सही फ्रस्ट्रेशन है. मैन चैलेंजर भाई अगर मिलो तो मैं आपको कुछ कहूंगा। हाय भाई सी गेमिंग, क्या हाल है? आई एम गुड।
To have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the
I'm
circumstances...
sorry. Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Fuck this shit. मैन अब अगर चैलेंजर भाई कुछ बहुत कुछ कहना है मुझे उनसे। मैन यू गॉट मी मैन।
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized! Yes, you could! But then, you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions!
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now...
Good day.
I'm sorry.
Bro, give me back my groschen.
God bless.
Bro, can we play Mecha Chameleon on live? Please. Not today, but tomorrow, please, or off stream. ये कौन सा गेम है भाई? अरे कहाँ पर अवेलेबल है ये तो बताओ। ऑन स्ट्रीम तो हाँ बिल्कुल नहीं भाई। ऑन स्ट्रीम तो मैं यही सब खेलता भाई जो मेरे को जो पसंद है।
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Burgov?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest
What
royal
the fuck?
officials. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, you have to go to Prague. Or to...
If you want, you can go and check on Live Insan live stream or Carry Minatis. अच्छा मैं देखता हूँ क्या है ये गेम। लाइव इंसान का देखता हूँ। यार ऐसे मेरा इंटरेस्ट तो नहीं है सब गेम में। मिच्चा के मिलियन ओके लाइव कर रहा है अभी भी ये अरे तो माइनक्राफ्ट खेल रहा है, रुको पीछे। अरे भाई ये सब गेम खेलने की उम्र कभी आई नहीं भाई मेरी, ये मेरे को इंटरेस्ट ही नहीं यार ये सब गेम यार। ना भाई मेरे टाइप के नहीं है।
Moravia to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track. But, to give him credit where credit is due, unlike our king, he's a great politician. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the emperor himself.
What does the royal chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything at all about him.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the royal chamberlain. Subcamerarius, in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
I understand, but could you explain it a bit more for me? Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both King's father, Emperor Charles, the nobles gained great wealth and power. And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up to them. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king.
Bro, I will send you a shot which states that fun in of playing this game. अच्छा ठीक है, एक बार भेज देना, मैं एक बार देखूंगा एग्जैक्टली मतलब पॉजिटिव फैक्टर्स पे, ठीक है? ओके बाय, गुड नाइट. ओके ब्रदर, बाय, थैंक यू फॉर जॉइनिंग, गुड नाइट.
And established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and, unfortunately, also often drunk. He preferred to run away from politics to wine, women, and the hunt. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Burgov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Burkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Burghoff, too, so far.
But we serve Sahanish of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Burghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
Why would Nickvard suddenly be avoiding you?
I have a sneaking suspicion. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
It's still just a book. Paper and leather.
You say that? To a scribe?
I thought there were more precious things. Like a human life.
We could have a long discussion comparing the value of a Takovite peasant's life with, say, a treatise on physics by Hildegard von Bingen. But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
For a nobleman, Nickvard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
Before I go, can you tell me where I can find those people in the castle?
Who, exactly?
You said Nickvard is avoiding you. Where at the castle does he live? Are there any places he frequents?
Nickvard lives like a hermit here at Trotsky. Like a ghost. His chambers are in the Crone's Tower. But God knows if he's ever slept there. He took his meals down in the Crone's kitchen. Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the Knight's Hall, in the Maiden, or looking out the hall window. I caught sight of him a few times with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle.
So I just have to hope I run into him somewhere.
Nickvard always just shows up. I've rarely ever found him on my own. I'm not surprised you can't find him anywhere, since I've been trying myself.
Where is Bertha?
Bertha cooks for us in the Crone's kitchen. She's there most days. If you can't find her there, try the first house in the lower castle, across from the door to the dungeon.
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkoff's personal maid, she'll likely be somewhere in the Maiden's Palace. Perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near the Lord's chambers. She even sleeps there.
Where is Hirsch, the stable boy?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle. He sleeps in the house directly across from it. I don't know him much, though.
That's everything I needed to know. About that lost alchemy book.
Please tell me you found it.
I'm sorry. I've got nothing to tell you about the book.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Nickvard needed medicine? For what?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Listen, Bertha. I'm glad that you're such a reliable woman. I appreciate your skill with words, and that you didn't even give the slightest hint to what ails Nickvard. I thought secrets were safe with me too. But it turns out I still have a lot to learn. From people like you. Nickvard should be glad he came across people he can trust like the two of us. But for us to help him, first you have to tell me what ails him.
Well, I'd feel guilty if Lord Libac got worse because of my stubbornness. Very well, then. Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slow at the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the Crone. By the training ground, below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine. And I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters. Though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead. And only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file. I must say, he did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
Let's go.
Follow me, Henry.
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. Well, you don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Ah, never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
True enough. Nickvard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me, but then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No! And now leave me alone.
sinned, Father. I want to purify my soul in the eyes of God and repent.
Your soul is pure, son. Do you really wish to make a penitence pilgrimage?
I'll do it as a token of my love for God.
There is a conciliation cross outside Slatego, in the shade of a linden tree. They once hanged a wrongfully convicted man there. Go and pray for the salvation of his soul, and God's grace for those who executed him.
What penance do you give me?
Bless yourself, and say the Lord's Prayer.
All right, Father. I'll go.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about? Careful! The angel of the Lord declares unto Mary.
I apologize.
Search.
are not permitted to be here.
Easy! I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show me whether you stop.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What's secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
Haha, that's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right then. I'll turn a blind eye just this once.
Excuse me.
Lord be with you. I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libak. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing. Hmm?
What task?
Nick Libak, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I know how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
I'm not.
Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say. That's why you have to be vetted, to see if you're really on our side. The side that Nickvard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First a test.
Tell me what you want from me then.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Bergoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me. See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
I don't want an invisible sword. Them are spy swords. Suspicious.
I'll gladly give you some groschen to buy your own sword.
Only spies pay bribes. Unless you had more groschen than a common spy would have. Then I'd believe you ain't one of them. Do you have that much?
I'm not going to pay you that much.
You want to hang on to your spy earnings. I understand.
अरे यार.
Well, you won't get another chance.
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games on me. Persuasion, threats. I know about them spy tricks. Deeds talk louder than words. For example, like bringing me a sword.
I'll think of a way to convince you.
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
Take care then.
What's new around here?
I don't know about it. It's all been quiet.
Sure.
Why are you wasting my time? You don't... Anything then, eh?
Show me. Let's talk about the...
Sure. We're getting close. Aye. Hope you'll be satisfied. My friend? God bless.
I'm not hungry now. What on earth are you doing here?
Nothing.
What's with that hole there?
What about it?
Got some treasure there, eh?
I wish.
Then what are you up to here?
Look, I mean no disrespect, but I ain't having the best of days. So, thanks for stopping by, but no need to tarry for my sake.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I think not. But thanks anyway.
Come now. You surely won't turn down a helping hand. What is it you're up to?
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? But alright, listen up. I'm Bolek.
And I'm Henry.
See, what I'm doing here is... How do I... Sakura. How to explain this? Well, it's just... The hand of God dragged me here to look for the Holy Grail.
And what is this Grail?
The Grail! Christ's chalice!
I don't know about that.
The cup that Jesus and his disciples drank from at the Last Supper. He served them wine from it, and his blood flowed into it when they nailed him to the cross. The greatest relic of all time.
Ah, I see. And why in God's name did you think something so precious would be here of all places?
Because I met this old monk the other day. He wasn't entirely right in the head. He kept muttering to himself and looked the worse for wear. Not a pleasant sight, but I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and a piece of bacon with him, and he gave me a parchment with writing on it.
You let him pay you with a scrap of parchment?
Aye.
I mean, he could have given you... I don't know.
But he didn't, did he?
That filthy scrap of parchment described exactly where the chalice of Christ was hidden.
Seriously?
Well, I mean, not actually exactly. It was more like a bunch of verses, but it's a great clue.
Really? Do tell.
You think I'd let you in on it?
I can keep you safe. You'll need protection when you find the Grail.
When I get my hands on the Grail, it will protect me. Don't you worry, my friend.
Maybe I can help you. Bones, holy relics, buried chests. Wouldn't be the first time I ferreted something out.
You've found stuff like this before?
Sure have. I've got a knack for it. It's pretty much what I do.
Sacre. Maybe I really am missing something. Fine. The monk gives me this parchment and it says, "From 2 magical mountains, gazing to the heavens. Like a thirsty pilgrim I tread the trail. Across the verdant valley to Land's End. There shall I drink from the spring that will not suffer my breath to fail."
Mountains, valleys, a spring, that could be anywhere.
You're telling me. I've been looking in all sorts of places that might fit the description.
Really?
Aye. I've dug holes here and there, but you're right. It needs narrowing down.
Let me see that parchment.
Here. Can you make anything out of it?
It looks like it's been torn out of a book.
I hadn't thought of that.
Part of the rhyme might be missing. Or maybe there's a map to go with it.
Of course! A map! Why didn't I think of that?
Are you alright?
I might know who has the map. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You can keep that parchment. You've been a big help.
Well, good luck then.
Take care for now.
Quick!
What?
Whoa, whoa.
Go!
Whoa. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come,
ये तो हमारे स्कूल में
thy will
करवाते
be
थे.
done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us
I
this day
remember.
our daily
रोज
bread,
कराते थे.
and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us, and lead us
अब
not
मीनिंग
into
समझ आती है
temptation,
इसकी.
but deliver us from evil. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our
भाई तेरे
daily
सारे
bread,
क्रिश्चियन प्रेयर
and
सुनाइए.
forgive us our
क्रिश्चियन स्कूल
trespasses,
था ना मेरा वैसे भी.
as we forgive those who
Holy
trespass
Trinity
against
नाम
us,
से.
and lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Our Father, Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
3 बार ऐसे ही करना था। भाई मेरे को भी याद है 3 बार करना पड़ता था ना, हमारे स्कूल में कुछ ऐसा ही सीन था।
What do you have for sale? I'd like to do something about that. What would you say to...
You won't come. Why? You'll come. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
I'll have a look. Worried about the...
Sehr gut. I can agree. Thank you, and take care. Verdammt, nee.
बहुत पैसे चाहिए यार। यार मेरे को क्रॉस की जाना चाहिए, क्रॉस की कासल वहीं पे मिल सकता है।
Go! Nice and slow.
All right. Good day to you.
About Lickford.
Got that sword yet, spy?
I'll think of a way to convince you.
Careful!
Would you repair it?
What can I do for you?
Show me your wares.
Are you going to bake bread today?
I don't know yet.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
मैं पैसे की बहुत जरूरत है।
What a delightful messenger. I had no idea Sir Radzig has such scum on his hands. What a delightful messenger. I had no idea Sir Radzig has such scum.
About that, please tell me you...
I'm sorry.
Well done.
I apologize.
Greetings. What do you need?
What do you have for sale?
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Christ, pardon me.
Lord be with you.
About Nick's got that sword.
You wanted a sword?
I don't want an invisible.
I'll think of a way to...
Be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Take care. The cloud looked just like you. Must be a sign.
I thought your light was just the other day, too.
I'm sorry.
Cool.
I'll have a look.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Show me your...
like to... Well... I'm done haggling. Ah, maybe next time then.
Good to see you.
Finally, man.
Blessed evening to you.
About Nickford.
Got that sword yet, spy?
You wanted a sword?
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickford, then?
Nickvad asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Bergoth. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off. So I never found out what he wanted, or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
ओके हाँ फोन भी चार्ज हो गया है
God bless.
मेरा भाई मेरे भाई जीटी 6 खरीद रहे हो क्या? खरीद रहा हूँ भाई, मैं खरीद रहा हूँ, बस आने दो भाई, प्री ऑर्डर मैं खरीद रहा हूँ। डे 1 से पहले ही लेके रखूंगा अपने पास, ताकि मेरे को बाद में वो वेट ना करना पड़े, क्योंकि भाई वो आउट ऑफ स्टॉक जाएगा बार बार। वो मतलब कंसोल पे तो मतलब डिस्क तो जाएगी आउट ऑफ स्टॉक, तो मैं तो डिजिटल लेता हूँ वैसे भी। डिजिटल में भी भाई वो बाबा टॉप अप वाला कार्ड जो है गायब होगा। मैं इसलिए भाई कोई अपॉर्चुनिटी मिस नहीं करूंगा। आउट ऑफ स्टॉक मतलब जो पीएस में गिफ्ट कार्ड होता है ना, जिससे मैं क्या होते हैं खरीदता हूँ गेम, वो अक्सर आउट ऑफ स्टॉक चला जाता है, तो मैं इस बार नहीं होने दूंगा वो चीज़। डिस्क महंगी होती है, डिजिटल ये सेम प्राइस, मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम डिस्क महंगी होती है। और डिजिटल 6000 का है तो डिस्क 8 या 9000 की होती है, ऐसा समझो। मैं डिजिटली प्रेफर करता हूँ भाई। डिजिटल एक तो मेरे पास हमेशा रहेगा खेलने को मोस्ट ऑफ द गेम्स में, और मैं दोस्त को भी शेयर कर सकता हूँ जिसे खेलना हो वो गेम। डिस्क भाई एक तो संभाल के रखनी पड़ती है, भले मैं फिजिकली ओन कर रहा गेम, लेकिन संभाल के रखनी पड़ती है। मेरे पास बहुत डिस्क है भाई PS3 के टाइम से। आई एम डन विद डिस्क नाउ, बट डिस्क इज वर्थ इट मोर राइट, कैन यू कैन। हाँ अगर तुम सेल कर सकते हो बाद में तब तो यस, बट मैं नहीं करता ना, मेरे कॉन्टेक्स्ट में इट इज़ नॉट वर्थ इट, क्योंकि मैं नहीं करता सेल वगैरह। जो लोग करते हैं उनके लिए यस इट इज़ वर्थ इट, बट मेरे कॉन्टेक्स्ट में नहीं। मैं तो मतलब डिजिटली लूंगा भाई, मैं प्री ऑर्डर करके रख लूंगा। मैं सब अब अगला गेम जो खरीदूंगा वो GTA 6 ही है, उसके बाद मैं कोई गेम नहीं खरीद रहा। जो इधर उधर लाइब्रेरी में पड़े बस वो खेलूंगा, अवॉइड ही करूंगा फिर कोई गेम खरीदना अब लंबे टाइम तक। कोई GTA 6 वो वंस इन अ लाइफ टाइम वाला एक्सपीरियंस है, बाकी गेम्स हो ना हो।
You must be Nick Vard, eh? Poor wretch.
हाय ब्रो, बिग फैन सार चक्कर्स, क्या हाल है? GTA 6 में कितना आवर्स देने का प्लान है? देखो अब आरपीजी गेम्स जितना तो नहीं लगेगा, लेकिन फिर भी काफी दूंगा प्लान आवर्स। आरपीजी गेम्स जितना नहीं, लेकिन मतलब केसीडी जितना या विचर जितना नहीं लगेगा, उससे उससे छोटा ही गेम होगा बहुत, बट फिर भी एक्सप्लोर मारूंगा। कल्चरल इम्पैक्ट है वो रहेगा भाई उस गेम का।
Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than go through that.
इसी के पास थी क्या बुक? ले भाई, नंगा कर दिया, डेड बॉडी भी नंगी। Find the book for the miller. ओह फक मैन, के डेवलपर बड़े वो हैं हरामी इस गेम के। मान गया मैं भाई। व्हाट्सअप बाय व्हाट्सअप।
Hail Mary.
भाई जूते कितने भी डैमेज हो जाए मैं बार बार यूज करता हूँ नॉन स्टॉप। इसकी लाश नंगी करके कोई फायदा नहीं हुआ भाई, बुक यहाँ पड़ी है।
How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn crazy?
अरे fuck that क्रेजल, चाकी मूत उसकी भाई। भाई माफिया 2 में अगर टॉमी एंजेलो को करने का मिशन मिल जाए तो मजा ही आ जाए। देखते जाओ, अभी है गेम में काफी कुछ। कल कल देखते हैं, 12 चैप्टर तक खेल लिया आज। ओके
You silly doggy.
बहुत जोर से सकीरो आ रहा है। सकीरो कैसे आ गया अचानक से? अच्छा हाँ, तुमने वो खेल रखा है। तुमने यार बढ़िया एंडिंग वाली नहीं की, लेकिन तुम एनीमे का वेट कर रहे हो। मैं तो कहूँगा वेट मत करो, अभी कर दो एंडिंग।
God bless, Henry.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands, and you weren't even curious to have a peek? Well, I suppose it's not for everyone. I'll have a look for myself. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal.
यार अक्टूबर के टाइम दिवाली की छुट्टी होगी तब एनीमे आएगा, तो एंड करने में और मजा आएगा। पिछले साल भी दिवाली पे खेला था यार। पता है, अगर तुम्हारा बहुत मन है ना सकीरो का, तो मैं कहूँगा ये सब आगे के इवेंट्स का वेट मत किए करो, अभी खेल लो। लेकिन हाँ, नहीं है तो अलग बात है, तब वेट कर लो यार। वेट पता है, जिस गेम का सबसे ज्यादा मन करे ना उसको पहले उठाना चाहिए।
Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistus, saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Krazer, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair. There you'll learn the whole truth.
सबसे ज्यादा मन तो एल्डन रिंग का ही है, माफिया का वही क्लारा का लैंड करके। हाँ लाओ लाओ।
You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right then. I hope you keep your word this time.
बीस घंटे से ज्यादा खेल लिया तो स्टार्टिंग से नहीं खेलूंगा ना। स्टार्टिंग वार्टिंग से कुछ मत करो, आराम वहीं से कंटिन्यू मारो। स्टार्टिंग से करोगे ना और वो लगेगा, फिर बोरिंग लगेगा। स्टार्टिंग से एकदम करने पे वो हो जाता है भाई, मतलब वो तो मन करेगा ना कि जो जितना खेल लिया तो वो पार्ट बस जल्दी से कर निपटा दूं, वो इसलिए स्टार्टिंग से तो मत ही करना, प्रॉपर वहीं से कंटिन्यू मारना। 2-3 आवर कुछ भी खेला हो तो स्टार्ट से खेल सकते ना। मैं तो तब भी डिसएग्री करूंगा 2-3 आवर में भी मांगूंगा। मतलब तुमने अगर प्रोग्रेस बना ली थी गेम में तो एकदम फ्रेश करने का कोई मतलब नहीं है ऐसे। मतलब डायरेक्टली कंटिन्यू ही मारो, टाइम वेस्ट होता है वरना वो फालतू में।
Now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course awaits us.
Quasar, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
अच्छा हुआ कटसीन आ गया वरना मैं मर जाता।
Rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Well, hopefully I'll finally find out what the point of all this was.
Or not. Until you try another dose of niter.
I wouldn't do that to him.
नहीं, जैसे कोई हैवी स्टोरी फोकस गेम है तो थोड़ा इमर्जन ब्रेक हो जाता, 2-3 आवर ही खेल सकते अगर बोरिंग ना हो गेम तो। अरे याद रखने को दिक्कत नहीं होती यार, मैं तो खेल लेता।
Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you. So you can finally learn the
मैंने तो टूम रेडर स्टार्टिंग से खेला था, मजा आया था।
truth.
मैं वो स्टार्टिंग की जरूरत नहीं पड़ती है, याद रहती है स्टोरी। मैं वहीं बीच से कंटिन्यू कर देता।
Never mind him. Speak.
All right then. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tactics.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy.
स्टार्टिंग से खेला मेरी मजबूरी, हाँ तब अलग बात है, तब ठीक है।
You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
मैं वो कंसोल पे दिक्कत आई नहीं।
You've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
The most precious metal of all. Gold.
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all. Don't you think? Attempts to create gold started it all. But it ended up a little differently. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
You left your studies?
And I'm glad I did. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
अनचार्टेड 4 में आधा खेला था पर गेम करप्ट हो गया तो क्रैश होने लगा था, फिर भी कभी खेलूंगा ये तो समझ नहीं आ रहा। स्टार्टिंग में खेलूंगा सेफ फाइल इंटरनेट से लूँ कि ऑनलाइन, अगर इंटरनेट से मिल जाती तो ले ही लो, जैसा सही लगे।
You mean thievery?
Oh, come on. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
What did your parents say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, I knew you'd be back. And he sent me the whole sacks of flour. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take over the mill from him. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture. And all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you.
मेन बात ये है ना, गेम खेला 1-2 साल हो गए, मे बी स्टार्टिंग से बेटर रहेगी गेम का इम्पैक्ट के लिए, ताकि वो स्टोरी मुझे याद है मुझे, इसलिए जब खेलूंगा। हाँ, अब तो स्टार्टिंग के लिए खेल सकते हो अगर 2 साल हो गए तो, लंबा टाइम है फिर।
Created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
What is it? So it burns?
More than that, it makes a big bang.
A very big bang. But don't worry, we're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnig did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwehrbuch.
We can believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark. And a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I...
माफिया के बाद न्यू गेम्स उठाने ही नहीं, जो ड्रॉप करा है किक करके सब खेलूंगा। एल्डन, वूकॉन्ग, डार्क सोल और स्टोरी गेम जो आते हैं, हाँ आराम से खेलो सब, जिसमें मजा है वो सारे खेलो।
our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work, finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder
I think a नया weapon मिलेगा।
I hope you're as excited as I am.
Before we get started, there's something I want to know. This book, Feuerwerkbuch, what's written in it?
Everything you'd want to know about black
भाई GTA 6 का 25 जून को 20 मिनट का गेम प्ले मिल जाए तो हाँ भाई जरूर मिल जाएगा आई थिंक,
because that's the most important part after all.
Do you really need that much saltpeter?
We do. Saltpeter makes up almost 3/4 of the mixture. Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really get started with manufacturing.
What is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mixture like this has more uses than you can imagine. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish Trotsky if we wanted to. And maybe we will.
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea of a new world. And now it's within our grasp.
What is it you studied at the university?
I was supposed to become a preacher.
That fits you. Maybe you'd even be a good preacher.
Maybe I would. Maybe I will.
God has a path prepared for each of us. And each of us here decided not to follow it.
I was supposed to be a dyer, but I was too lazy to work 6 days a week and soak my hands in lye.
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up the booze and fellas.
And I've already told you everything. The world is what you make it.
How did a scholar and an alchemist become a thief?
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent place to sleep or even something to eat. Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival. We're all masters of our own destiny.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed, it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Looks like it ain't working.
कर गया इसकी आँख पेड़ गिर गया भाई उस जमाने के हिसाब से खतरनाक इन्वेंशन है
Say it works just fine.
This will change history.
It did change history in real life.
I can't hear a thing.
It did change
I'd say
history.
it works just fine.
मैन पीक साइड क्वेस्ट हुआ बहुत अच्छी साइड क्वेस्ट थी मैं इन लोगों ने जो हिस्टोरिकल एलिमेंट्स डाले हैं ना गेम में बहुत प्यारे डाले हैं सैल्यूट रहेगा डेवलपर्स को
And keep the proportions right.
Nose splinters,
I might actually
white
listen
ash.
to you if my ears ever stop ringing.
Oh, you pooch.
Black powder? Well, now.
You didn't expect that, eh?
I'm not so stupid that I wouldn't realise you're not just milling wheat here.
Bollocks! You thought we was conjuring up gold jewellery here, you blockhead. Anyways, I hope the miller gives us a bit of extra coin now things has finally worked out.
In the worst case, you can go back to licking the walls of pigsties.
But next time you'll be coming with me.
Take care, friend.
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk, wasn't it?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiburg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they work brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill, or that I could become invisible.
Nah, but black powder is no less a miraculous creation.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Bertold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Louis Samine has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people, beneath it all.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed. Take care. Good night.
Take her! Fuck!
Thank you, lad. Who knows what they would have done to me?
You're lucky I was just passing by.
The luckiest thing that's ever happened to me. Take this. I would have lost a lot if it wasn't for you, and thank you again.
I just did what I wanted to. साला इतनी नोटिफिकेशन आ जाती है भाई एक ही टाइम पे. ट्रॉस्की जाके मैं सबसे पहले सो जाऊंगा बेड में, ठीक है. फिर ये न्यू क्वेस्ट खोलूंगा, फिर मैं स्ट्रीम बंद कर दूंगा. मुझे देखने क्या क्वेस्ट का नाम है. मैं न्यू मतलब साइड वाली.
Quick! Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings. Do you need something? My friend.
Oh, what a stench. Where's it coming from?
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
Careful!
Bring me something to eat.
Aye, right away.
Good day. What do you need?
Does the name Nick Vard Libak ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time. What about him?
Nick Vard is lying dead outside Trusky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are. He apparently overestimated his strength while, on his little excursion.
Are you serious? My God. I'll send someone there immediately.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
Real-life demons, eh? I don't believe in those. Maybe you just have some bats in the belfry.
Have you ever seen the castle during a proper thunderstorm? How God strikes the cliffs with lightning to drive the beasts back underground. I can see you're inexperienced and are taking the matter lightly. Pray it won't cost you dearly.
This'll be my first time seeing a real demon. If I actually see one, that is. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossiner, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you'll cause a panic.
Finally, man. Demons of Trotsky. मेरे को यार
Good to see you.
Greetings.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Worried about the... Well...
Satisfied?
You'll have to make a... Finally! Thank you, and take care.
I came to tell you I managed to find Nickford.
Where did that madman wander off to this time?
He's dead. I found him lying below the privy outside Trusky Castle. Poisoned, exhausted, or both. Hard to say.
My God! Nick, you fool! Did you report it to the Chamberlain?
Yes. I've already told him.
That's good. Thank you. What about that book?
About that book?
You know what? I couldn't care less about that blasted book. That cursed tome. I'll actually be glad if I never get my hands on it. Forgive me.
चलो यारो, अब कल मिलता हूँ सबसे, ठीक है? करेंगे इस क्वेस्ट को कंटिन्यू. बाय बाय, गुड नाइट.